Hello, hello, hello. And I took some of your recommendations in Discord. We have a cat cam. Where do I point? Oh, over that way. Over that way. So let me know if you guys like the cat cam idea. If not, I can always turn it off. If you don't like it, let me know. Or, yeah. So, feedback is appreciated. How are you all? I feel so much better. Yay for not being sick. Alice, Chili, Boone, Roy, hello, Cade, who else? Gamer, who else? Alwyn, hello, Buck, Ada, hello, Thrilla, hello, hello. How are you all? How's everyone doing? Hopefully, if I missed you, say something. I will acknowledge you. Twitch, hello. How are you guys? I have missed you all. Chili got an interview in the morning, so just hang around, see the dungeon. Nice. Good luck with your interview. What's it for, Chili? Yes, Kitty Cam. Kitty Cam. He is sleeping right now, so... Went to Crab Rave a bit ago. It was glorious. I saw the screenshot you posted in Discord. That was like, what? I've never seen that in person. Like, ever. Yes, good luck, Chili, for sure. Oh, goodness. Research faculty at another university. Ooh, fancy. Fancy stuff. Research faculty. That particular DJ takes his fans on field trips, and today was beach time. Oh my god. I just watched, like, I think it was his, like, VOD or his recording, but I know he streams on Twitch, but he reacts mostly to like animes, and I've been watching him on Patreon react to Bleach, and I just watched him react to the beach episode of Bleach, which when you say beach time, that's all I think about now, which if you've seen the beach episode of Bleach, you know what I mean. So it was such a ridiculous episode. But that's really cool. Yeah, good luck, Chili, for sure. Whatever it's for, if they don't say you're hired, then it's their loss. They're losing out. But it's always so weird seeing, like, the shade of people like that. It's always so weird. Hello! Gotta do the wave. God, I haven't been on since I got sick. So it's been like... it's been a minute. Move to the lower left if you want to use it to cover your chat windows. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Here, let me see. That's not bad. Okay. Do you guys like that better? What is that? Tengu doll? You know what they say about the size of a doll's nose? Shinryu! Prince of Nemos, cute and cudgely, mystic weapon. Luna Tender! Oh my gosh, it's like the melt one. Thank you! Wow. Wow. Okay, so pull up minions. Where's the Lunatender one? That one's cool. Although I think for a while I'm gonna be keeping my little ferret dude out, but I do gotta see this. He's so cool! Got them from the new area. Nice. Okay, why is that not on? That was weird. Hang on. I gotta turn on devices for Discord. For some reason, it turned off streamer mode. I don't know why it turned off streamer mode, but okay, whatever. That was weird. There we go. It's so tiny. I do love it. Thank you. That's favorites. You got my, there it is. Lyrical, hello. It'll do a funny yoga pose occasionally too. Nice. By the way, do you guys like the kitty cam at the lower, what's that, left? Yeah, I think that's left. Alrighty. Yes, I am so glad I am feeling better. What's that? Hello, welcome back, prepare to cry. Hashtag that's all. Oh boy. I'm scared. I'm scared. Let's see. So I gotta go there. Okay. So should we just get the ball rolling and get this thing started? Oh yes, this music. Oh yes. Yep. Why did it dismount me? Are there ether currents in here? I just realized. 560. I'm gonna say that's a yes, maybe? Doesn't matter. I'll get that later. I love that this music is kind of universally disliked. I don't hate it. I don't know. At a certain point, it's like, okay. I feel like enough is enough. I will say that. It's a bit annoying. I like the music, dislike doesn't. Exactly. Like, that's the only issue I have, is like, okay, enough is enough. Like, come on. Like Chili said, I don't dislike the music in and of itself. It's just on repeat, it gets a bit obnoxious after a while. I got kids, so I hear the same thing over and over, and I'm just like, ugh. Alwyn, congrats! VIPs. Speaking of, we had issues in talking about VIP earlier today. Lots of cutscenes coming up, by the way. Okay. So, emote mode incoming. Alright, sounds good. Alright. I'm pretty sure... Did I talk to everyone last time? I feel like I did. Oh, I don't think so, because this does not sound familiar. We must learn of Hydaelyn's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Medion. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. Pay no mind to the shark. Yeah, just ignore the 2 street sharks there, that's all. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. That is a big, airship. Shinpai, hello, hello, hello. They fight, they bite. True. 'Twould seem enchantments most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bones. Wolfspun and Bloida were doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation magics. It was the Allegans who first combined the mechanical and ethereal sciences into a revolutionary discipline. Given that this ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise vein, Allegan salvage should suit it well. Okay. I doubt this is what Ehrenfeld meant when he said that there remains much we do not know. But I still can't believe everything that was hidden underneath the city. Underneath the city this entire time. Jeez. Hello, that's a childhood show of mine. Same, Shinpai. I didn't watch it much. I only think I saw like an episode here and there when I was a kid, because it just wasn't ever my cup of tea. But I think it ended up being one of those shows that was either I caught at the very end of it on like Saturday morning cartoons or something, or like at the very beginning. I can't remember, but yeah. Was that a giant manicutter? I think so, Alan. If meeting Hydaelyn proves difficult even for the forum, then perhaps Oh, 'tis an unfortunate idea at this phase, I'm afraid. I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. To think how many generations labored for this end, and that we aim higher still. We must spare no preparation, and that means speaking with Hydaelyn, no matter the cost. I can well imagine the zeal with which they're working on the ether burner, and all I can say is that I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is put to good use. Whoa! That is cool looking. Cade, what is that? That is so cool. Bravo! New gatherer amount? Oh my god, okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Her children, one and all. Fortunate is ready to lead you to Hydaelyn at last. Alright, we're going to Hydaelyn. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Alrighty. You'll have 100 mounts. What says? Really? You only have 5? How do you only have 5 mounts? I'm sorry. How do you only have 5 mounts? I only have 55. But how do you only have 5? Don't look down. Whoa! What? What? You say don't look down. What do I have to do? I have to look down. What the heck? Can I get up there? No, dang it. I need to get a better look. What is that? That's so cool. I don't know why I'm like turning my head like I can see over this. Oh my god. That's so cool. It's not 100 mounts, it's a problem. Thank you very much. It's not a problem. Alrighty, let's go. Turn to the center of Aetheris. Oh gosh. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. Okay. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thaumazian. Oh. Well, if I had just waited for this, I'd get a good glance. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. God, it's so pretty. Into Tower and Heavensward patches brought us closest center too. Oh, I didn't realize that. The Itioscope? Is that right? Itioscope? Okay. And you communicate with her through this device? 55 miles per hour, reach that in 4 years? No. You can get there faster than that, I would think. Yeah, that's why it's upside down. Top of the tower touches the ethereal sea. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now with that. Okay. For a time, yes. But since the 7th umbral calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Itioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. Hey, as long as I'm still clothed, we're good. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. Ask you the real question. See? Y'shtola! That's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, last time Y'shtola... Well, both times Y'shtola went to the ethereal sea, she came out kind of... not clothed, so... Ethereal eats clothes, confirmed. So that doesn't suck you in like Y'shtola. I mean, did it suck her in, or did she choose to go there? Closest option when traversing the ethereal sea. That's true. Thancred was also in the buff. Yes. Both times. Did she go there? Dead though, like. Nutkin censorship. The Etioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. Okay? To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Okay, well that'd be no bueno. Second one's an intentional escape from death? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think she was dead. She got sucked in by accident? How do you know it was by accident? Or at least, I don't remember her saying it was an accident. Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. Oh, yes. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortunal has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I'd trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive, while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. True. She was at risk of never coming back if she was there too long, but she wasn't dead when she first crossed over? Okay. It's like being transported in Star Trek, staying in the matter stream with being too long with no destination. Okay. I have watched Star Trek. I have watched Star Trek. The original Star Trek, with Captain Kirk. So after Captain Kirk, I kind of lost interest just because I'm a big Captain Kirk fan. She says in Heavensward she invoked it to let Thancred escape and she got swept up in it. Okay. Okay. I probably just forgot it. See, she wants not to lose her clothes, that's why she's staying. I mean, she lost his sight and he lost his ethereal manipulation ability, aka no more. Right. That I did remember. Kirk is the GOAT. That's very valid for Star Trek. Yeah, 100%. I was very hesitant, like when the Star Trek movies came out, I was very wary, not gonna lie. But once they came out, like the very first one, I went and saw it, I was like, you know what? I feel like they actually did a pretty good job at casting. I thought so anyway. Just keep her out of underground. Has a bad habit of dying. Kirk, Cryo, big brain moment. I mean, Cryo's got a big brain in general, I feel like. And even if we did, I expect he would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. True. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. That's not. It's like we're Hercules going to save Meg or something. If you guys have seen the Disney movie Hercules, not to mention Leonard Nimoy. Yes, yes, and the actor that played Spock in the movie, I was very also wary of because seeing him, I watched Heroes. I don't know if anybody else had watched that show, but I knew him as Sylar, and that's all I knew him as. That's all I saw him as. And so I was like, oh God, how am I going to see him as not Sylar, as Spock? So yeah, that was... I was also a little wary about that. You mean that one season? 2 seasons, I think. 2 seasons were decent. It was after the second season, I think, is when it really started going downhill, sadly. But yeah, it had potential. They just... Cassie was good in my opinion. Also, nice job making its own run. Yeah, true. I'm glad that they kind of did it on its like an alternate timeline. I thought that was very smart. Everything else is a fever dream. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul. Or so we believe. Yet, what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Interesting. Okay. The writer strike hurt heroes because they were unable to change the scripts up and they had been flexible prior to. That's very true, Twitch, for sure. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Hydaelyn? Emmett? Huh? Maybe? Pretty please? The Ateoscope, okay. Alrighty. So we've got a dungeon here. Cade, you ready to heal? Alright, Cade healing. Okay. Invite anyone else. King, hello, welcome. How are you? I see Boone and Alice here. Alwyn. Just here for emotional support unless you need one. Alice, you can DPS. Alrighty. We got Alice for deeps. So if Alice joins in, I sent you an invite, by the way. I think that means we got room for one more DPS. Yeah. You can't type tonight. You're good. Boone, there you are. Okay. Alrighty, could log back on to dinner, should there be room? I'm slow. You're fine. It looks like there's a trial too that's coming up as well, so there will be room come the trial. So take your time in this dungeon, check out everything. Alright, we'll do. Alright, dungeon. Ateoscope. Open daily duty? What is that? I don't know. That's new. What is that? What is daily duty? I'm afraid to open it. I'm afraid to click it. Because I've never seen that before. Kay's right, this is a really cool dungeon. Okay. In our chat, stuff might happen when you look away. Okay. Good to know. Alrighty. Let's queue up. Commence. Good. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Whoa. Oh my god. Whoa. It's so pretty. Wow.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
I just gotta look over here. What? So cool.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Like, these glass things are so cool looking. Just, it kind of looks like they're windows that didn't get finished being built. Okay, those definitely look like glass machines for sure. The sinking arrogance. Can I go this way? I just want to kind of see what's over here. Oh, dang it. Never mind. There's ropes there. Damn. How good my memory is. Sinking rivalry. Oh god, that thing's hideous. Still can't walk through roped off areas. Yeah. I'm sorry, these like balls of like purple whatever kind of remind me of like Ghastly from Pokemon. Illbird, you've got to be kidding me. What? Freaking hell, Illbird, seriously? Boss. Scion's memory. That staff. That was like the entire staff, wasn't it? That was like the entire of Louis' staff, but like... Huh. Interesting. What's interesting? Livia the Undeterred? Livia the Undeterred. Okay, I don't, okay. Let's do it.
ether. It will guide you.
Whoa.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Whoa. This reminds me of the Crystal Forest area from Final Fantasy X, kind of. Where you're like going, if you've played 10, going in like the treetops or whatnot. You know, sort of attacks resemble the attacks she had in her original fight too. I don't really remember her. Like, I kind of feel like it kind of reminded me vaguely of Cloud of Darkness, but, or like whatever her name, yeah, Cloud of Darkness, right? The big, like, from the raid. Oh, that was the spirit of Papillimo. Okay. I thought maybe it was Louis Soir. That's even more awesome. Yeah, you guys want me to ignore chat, so I've been trying to ignore chat. Also, when I'm tanking, it's a little easier for me to ignore chat sometimes. Oh, yes. Okay. I didn't realize that that was her. I didn't realize that okay. Okay. Makes sense. Makalania Woods, thank you. Okay, thank you. Darkness, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I fight Livia main snare duty roulette often. I can see vague resemblance. Okay. I haven't. Oh, that I don't need a refresher on. I have that emote. And I have the harsh fun emote. Man. You see a vague resemblance? I'd have to go back and like really take a good hard look, and I don't know, I think generally it kind of reminded me. Whoops. Well, that happened. I don't know how that happened, but that happened. Whoops. So you give me damage up? Oh. Of course he is. Good, how's all with you? How you liking the new Endwalker? Oh my god, it is like, wow. I'm sad that I left Elpis, but I can't wait to, I want to go back. I feel like we didn't spend enough time in Elpis. It was probably Papa Limo's fault. Poor Papa Limos. That was Moonbrita before Harsh Fun. Okay. See, Moonbrita, I'm not surprised that I didn't pick up on that, just because we didn't spend as much time with Moonbrita, so I wasn't... She didn't leave too much of a, imprint on me, shall we say. Now, her parents... That hurt. Gremlin, hello! Good made just in time. Yes. Macaroni. I love macaroni. What the fudge knuckles? I will say one thing, these things seem to be hitting a lot harder than before. Like, what happened to me being able to, like, solo tank a freaking boss, like, final boss of the dungeon? She definitely left an impression on you. Wore your favorite color, had rockin' hair. I felt bad for Urianger. That hurt. That hurt me because it hurt him. Wait. Is this I don't remember what his name was. The big dude, the big stupid Empire dude. I can't remember his name. Seeing Urianger cry like that? Yeah. With, oh my god, the parents. Joey 2 shields. It's a solo tank stuff, but only as warrior. I ended up, what was it, the last boss of, I think it was it the first dungeon, chat? Or, I think it was the first dungeon of Endwalker. Or was it the second one? I can't remember. But, yeah, I didn't even realize that, like, everyone else in chat was dead. But I was still going. And I think the boss still had, like, half health left or something. It was ridiculous. Cora, hello! I think the 89 dungeon is item level locked, so your gear is massively gimped. Is it? I don't know. Can you tell if your gear's like item level? I don't know. Anywho. Chatting in game because it's easier. Oh, that's fine, Cade. I'm really bad with looking at chat in game and chat in Twitch, so. Alrighty, let's do this. Loud young dude, yeah. Thank you. It was the first two, Alan? Okay. Whoa! Oh my god, it's like when we traveled to... Oh, that's so cool. This is so cool! Could try putting the chats nearer to each other to make it easier. It's just more of the fact that, like, my in-game chat is, like, over here in this corner, and I usually have it, like, triggered to, like, do a notification sound, but, like, if it's constantly going, then it gets kind of annoying. Kitty in the corner is so fluffy. I know! I finally got him a kitty tree, so... And hubby had decided that, or asked if I wanted to use his webcam that he's not using for a kitty cam. I was like, yes, please. Are we going? Okay, we're going. Love the kitty cam. Yay! God, it's so crazy. Like, looking at all this is so crazy. Sinking regret. Like, the names of these spirits are very interesting. my god, the story of the last boss. Jeez.
So headstrong, stubborn to the last. But this is as far as you go.
Well, Fandaniel. I recognize that voice. That is Fandaniel. Oh my god. That is Fandaniel. Did not enjoy it at first? Really? Okay. I got a bone to pick with Fandaniel. Just one or two. Slash Amon, I guess. I hear Fandaniel's voice and it just, oh my god, it triggers me because he was also the first time I main tanked a trial in 14, so yeah, as mine. And by Fandaniel, Darkness, by the way, I am referring to oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. What the fudge? What the fudge? Zodiark, thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I was thinking with a K. No, Zodiark, yes. No, Zodiark as we did Zodiark on as mine or on mine, whatever. And it was my first time main tanking. And it was so nerve-wracking. Mods, can you enable emote? Oh, gamers on it. Alrighty, let's do this. We've now faced this guy 3 times. True. Alrighty, let me. Okay. I was about to do that too. Alrighty. Let's go.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Oh, is it now?
You will persist in this pain no longer. The stage is set. Let the deserts rise for the main attraction! What a boorish audience you are!
Oh good, I couldn't even see that happening. Thank you. Hello, how are you?
Lies! All lies!
We did it!
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Oh, hi guys. Nice of you to join us. Alrighty, I'm guessing there's gonna be a cutscene, so let's do it. I did mute alerts just in case.
My very essence begins to wane.
Good.
Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memories of Meteon? Do you recall your days as Hermes? Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
I take that as a yes.
Then it was you. In Elpis. But them it sucked. The final pieces fall into place.
Moon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry, we're in a cutscene right now.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal
It's my sacrifice to make!
I was haunted by a dream.
Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the
Rashafat.
fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true.
Pause this.
They were the
Second.
memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Moon, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, you came in just as we literally just finished the Atia scope. I think that's how it's pronounced. Hopefully I'm not butchering that. But yeah, so we're in like the middle of the cutscene. So how hopefully you had a great stream. What were you getting up to? Yeah, I didn't even hear it because I had turned off alerts, so I didn't even think about the shout out option. But I have no idea how long the cutscene is. So, oh right, emote. Let me. Unless somebody else can disable that. I just... Thank you, game. I was so, like, out of it. Can't respond. Sorry. We'll re-enable that once we get back into the cutscene. Deep dungeons. Oh, nice, nice. Yes, you are temporarily free, you guys. What deep dungeons? I've only done, what was it? The, Palace of the Dead. That's the only one I've done to, like, level 50, so... Centria, hello, how are you? How's it going? I know. Yes, that would have been, I noticed that. I noticed the Shiva. I rotate through them, and people want to come in for EO for ether farming, so I drag them along. Nice. Just woke up, had this odd premonition I should open Twitch. Nice, nice. Yes, normally I'm not on. Sundays are not a usual stream day for me, but I've been sick for like the last couple days, and then before that my kids were sick. So this whole week has just been like a crap show for me. So I finally am feeling good. I was like, okay, kids are not sick, I'm not sick. You know what? I want to get back to MSQ, so surprise. But EO, is that a newer deep dungeon, I'm guessing, Moon? Shio, hello. Not the sharpest tool in shed. Thanks, Boone. Thanks for that. Also, the tell for that fire punch attack was the name of the attack. Oh! Fire go left / right. Okay. Thank you, Chili. I'll have to remember that for sure. Oh, Eureka or okay. No, I've picked up the quest for Eureka. I just haven't actually done Eureka yet, so I've picked up the quest to unlock it, but I haven't actually started the actual full quest, so. I don't see the problem. It's Monday here. Well, there you go. Happy Monday. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's 10:34 p.m. Sunday for me, Sandria, so that's why I was like, well, it's Sunday. Exceptionally hard until ether is built up. Makes Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High seem like child's play. Haven't even tried Heaven on High yet, so thank you, Buck. Thank you. Definitely will. Definitely will. But I wanted to at least acknowledge our incoming raid and raiders. So thank you for choosing me to raid over to Moon. I appreciate it. And welcome in, raiders. Are we talking Eureka in Kugane or in Mordona? I don't know. Orthos is Mordona. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that there were two Eurekas. Now I know. Quicks, hello. Eureka and Eureka Orthos are different things. Oh, okay. Well, the more you know. Stone 14 to give them the same name. Yeah, I agree. Focus on the skeleton end. Yeah. That is a fair point, because I'm sure this cutscene's probably a while. Aim on the Undying is dying, we better hurry up. Fair, Kate, fair. Okay. That being said, again, thank you, Moon, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. I'm going to get back to the cutscene. Obviously, I'm assuming you guys are probably caught up to where I am at the very least. If not, this is your heads up that spoilers ahead, so just in case. But yes, so with that being said, thank you again, and let's continue on. And thank you for enabling emote only, Frost. Appreciate it. Alrighty, let's do this.
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all?
That's always been his question, hasn't it?
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution!
Really
That is my
sad.
truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
Yeah.
Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandango. Still clinging to existence, I see.
Wait.
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
Why does that sound...
We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
I recognize the voice. Is that...
Though unlike me,
What's his name?
you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
That's his name.
How very astute.
Yes, I
But
thought
let me
so.
be clear, I have not
Great.
come to consort with the likes of you.
Of course you didn't.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
Oh, yeah.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
He's still that simp for Xenos. My god.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Oh my gosh, I get to... I'll do what must be done. I say nothing. Next time we'll find the answer together. I feel like as me as the Warrior of Light, like, that just seems very appropriate. And also, it's also kind of like that, like, You know what? Next time, just accept help. And next time we will find the answer together. Also, I really like Medion.
Even here. Even now.
She meant well.
You have every right to hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became.
I don't hate him. It's more of I kind
But I will
of feel
not
bad for
beg
him.
forgiveness. A tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth.
You had better hope not.
Good riddance. Okay.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Oh boy. Oh my god. This is such a
Brave
throwback.
travelers, I welcome you.
Hot damn. I'm sorry. Wow. You look different. We meet again, Vinod. Just all I can say is hot damn.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis.
Yep.
And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Okay.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Well, good thing we tend not to go to these places unprepared, right?
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said. Once.
Oh, come on, Alize.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out.
Okay.
Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose. And hope? As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
Aww.
Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more.
Wow.
From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Okay.
Hark!
Oh my god.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself?
Oh my god.
Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Oh my god.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Of course, Astidian. Of course.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
All that I have and
The
more.
three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Yeah.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll
my
be
God,
no
the
margin
music.
for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Oh my god, this music is so epic. Ooh.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
I don't have to like kill you, do I? Oh, the Mother Crystal. The Mother Crystal. During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial party's scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Just let me know. Okay. Woo! Any room for you to join as DPS? Yeah, we've... So right now we have 4. We need, what, 8? Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Thank you, Bjorn. Hello, how are you? Time to reveal to her your answer. Very fitting name for the trial stream. Yeah. Wow. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh. Can heal if need be. Alrighty. Let's see. Let me open up friends list. It will update. Or DPS. King, you heading to bed? Head to bed, work tomorrow. Good night, King. Good night, good night. Thanks for coming. Help out if need be. Okay, so we've got... Need a second tank per trial. You're available for that? Okay. Alrighty, so we got Shio. Okay, so we got... Okay. Nobody... Okay. Invite... Okay. Alright, so we got nobody. What are you, let's see. Do I have, let's see, let me pull up my notepad thingy. What? Wait, what? Why did that, what? What? That's weird. That was weird. This. You too. Okay, shoot me a message, this. Thrilla. Alright, how many do we have? Party members. So with Thrilla we have 7. So this would be, would make 8. Unless anyone wants to swap out that did the dungeon to allow someone to come in, to do the trial. Alice, you'll swap out? Okay. So this one out, no way for you to reach my server. Oh, are you on Primal, Sandria, or, are you on NA or EU, I mean? Sorry. Yeah, 1 DPS. EU, okay. Yeah, if we had more EU, I'd be like, I have no trouble heading over to, Oceanic. Because that's what I used to do, because I used to be on EU, but... let's see... Alright, so Roy and Silver and what? Or did I... Yeah, so... Cade and Boone, I think, are the only 2 that were here for the dungeon. If either of them are willing to swap, we can do that. Oh, okay, so Cade, Boone, you guys are gonna be healing? Someone else wants to heal? Okay. Ad break ends in about 20 seconds. Omni 90. I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys want, if you want to heal, that's fine. It's up to you guys. Can ask me to be a job that is needed. I can go into this at any job. Okay. Katie, you can swap to DPS. How many hundred would prefer DPS, not to make too much of a fool of myself? Okay, so question. Most trials, I feel like since, what was it? I think since Omega, I've pretty much done, I think almost every trial I've done now as mine. Should we do this mine, or would that be like too crazy? Mine? Okay. Okay. Alright, so with that said, minimum eye level, there we go. Preform me in the party size requirement? What? So we need 2 tanks, 2 heals, and 4 deeps. Don't we have that? Oh, okay. We're short 1. Oh. We need 1 more. What? Okay. Yeah, shoot me a message, or what's your name in game again? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't, whoever called it first, I feel like that's the only fair way to do it. Whoever, like, basically said me first, yeah, What's was like, let me log in real fast, so I feel like that's only fair. Era, got it, okay. Invite. Alrighty. Arrow, hello, hello. Yeah, I wasn't sure either, so. Okay. Alright, am I main tanking this? I mean, I main tanked Zodiark. Time to prove my worth, oh boy. Okay, alright, let's do this. No pressure. I did the wrong one. Alrighty. We'll be watching. I'll be watching, okay. I think we have more coming up, so like, if you have not gotten a chance, next trial or dungeon or whatever, if you want, you can call it now if you want to participate, so. Alright, let's do this. Caster, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Alrighty. Enjoy this fight. I am so nervous. This is only like the second time that I'm main tanking a trial. So. Woo. I can follow you out, Cade? Okay. Divine Light, Hydaelyn.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Oh boy. Ooh. Coming for next trial then, Owen? Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, that works too. Oh my god, so you did, okay, well.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. Light unyielding. By Blaze!
That wasn't enough. Damn it.
By Blaze!
Whoops. Damn it.
Crystals of light, to me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel.
Did I go to the wrong one? I went to the wrong one.
Sorrow and hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light. Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Oh! What? Okay. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. That's yeah. Okay. Woo. Oh my god. I got 4 vulnerability stacks. Jesus. 5 vulnerability stacks. I am. Wow. Oh my god.
Succumb not to fear!
That's cool.
Light unyielding!
Those vulnerability stacks are killer, man. I just dropped my thing. Ah! It's upside down now, dang it.
At
Thank
last, man has the strength
We didn't actually, like, kill her, right? 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 Alright, just in case. I got my tissue box right here. Just in case. Alright, question. How long, I'm assuming there's gonna be massive cutscenes here. How long is the cutscene before we do emo jail? If it's like really long, would it be wise to like do a short break now? Chili, going to bed. Looking forward to the VOD tomorrow. Sounds good, Chili. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Not super long. Oh yeah, G-pose. Totally forgot about that. All right, let's line up. No. I guess I should be. Should I be in the middle? I don't know. All right, let's see. I'm short enough. Or I didn't do my. Let's see. Yay! Screenshot. Boone, you're like facing the wrong way. Everyone's facing like towards the screen. Boone's back there, just like, all right, this is my good side. Hey, you know what? To each their own. Love it. Jinga. Alright, are we good with, G-pose, or... Because I'm terrible at G-pose. I'm not even trying anymore. I literally would spend, like, forever on G-pose, like, and go nowhere. Also, what? You're blue. You can be blue? Say what? You can be blue? Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why. Okay. Green and yellow? What? Lyrical, hello. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, King. You, okay, well, if you want to show off there. Also, I think, switch to my Marauder. Oh, I can't do it in here. Dang it. I was going to show my axe that I glamored. But, okay. Posted 2 shots in 14 general chat in Discord. Sounds good. Thank you, Cade. Alright. If the cutscene isn't too long, then let's go ahead and do the cutscene, and then we will probably do a quick break, because I know I have to use the little lady's room, but I hope we didn't actually kill her. Is it long? For us, is it long? Seriously? Yeah, take a break first. Okay. Let's do the break first then. Let's do a quick 3 to 5 minute break. And I will also run an ad break. I think it'll be good timing for that. Depends the amount of tiers. I think it was like 5-10 minutes. Okay. It was like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, let's do a quick break. We'll do 3 to 5 minute break. And then come back and do this. So, alrighty, that was epic. I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll also run an ad break. So hopefully no interruptions. So see you guys in just a little bit. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha. I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia! What the fuck?
No!
Conditions of surrender
Holy shit.
denied.
No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Loss
Nope, no thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but I. No future.
Really? Oh my god. Why the Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. God, that. Oh god. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. Move. Okay, we are back. Alrighty, are mods back? If so, let's go ahead and there we go. Naka, hello, hello, how are you? Perfect timing. We just finished the Mother Crystal trial, so we are getting ready to start the cutscenes, so yep, now we're emote only, so alrighty, let's do this. Oh boy, okay, here we go. This song.
No, this can't be
She's
happening.
not. She's not.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
You stole her.
It is as thou sayest.
Damn.
'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe
She's not going.
unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
I'm not picking up on it. My god, the starter music.
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
Jesus.
Alas, I can do no more.
No.
The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
Essentially, she's
As
giving
thou
us
hast seen
creation
on thy
magic.
journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee.
Dang it.
Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
I don't want to say goodbye.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
God dang it. I'm one of those people Hydaelyn doesn't even finish series because I don't like goodbyes. It's like if I just stay here, she never leaves. Thank you, Hydaelyn. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in, welcome in. Came in just as I'm like bawling my eyes out with emo chat. We will find our way, Vana. Dawn, you cried too?
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Wow, and they just ended like that. They just ended like that. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Jesus. Oh my god. Sorry, I just re-enabled like alert sounds and whatnot, so if you needed to I've refunded any of the sound alerts redemptions. If you want to redeem them now, you can now, but oh my god. Jesus. Wow. I don't know if this is worse or
What kind of place is this?
yeah, I don't know if this is worse. I should have just called her Hydaelyn spared yourself. It was hard. Either way, it was hard. Like, does that mean our blessing is gone? Like, I don't.
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
Oh my god.
Come to talk with you again.
Holy crap! If I had known that that was the end, like, Jesus. Let me catch up with some chat here. Wimpy, hello, hello. Oh, God. Yeah, emotional damage is an understatement for sure. Ignis, hello. Just missed the good part. The good part. The good part. After thousands of years, Mom can finally rest. That's true. She wanted to pass it on. Finally returned to the star was beautiful. It was, but it's also really sad. Is she alright? Me? No, neither am I. I am not okay. I am not okay. I am not okay. I actually think that this is worse. I feel like I think this is hitting me harder than Harshafat. Like, I'm trying to look at that, like, she can finally res, like some of you were saying, but at the same time, it, like, this entire time she's been there. And now it's like... What I love most of that scene is the implication that all this time Hydaelyn was waiting for. Yeah, like, she knew it was coming. Oh god. I'm trying to I don't want my makeup to like completely run because it's a pain in the ass to like not have streaks on your face. My fellow women will understand that issue. Oh, don't worry, there's more crying if you got like, great, wonderful. How soon? Because I don't know if I can take another hit like that too soon. Safe to assume the Traveler's Ward's still in place. My god. Her colored attacks are based on her 3 jobs. White Mage, Paladin, and... It's... oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my god. I like how the Charlene themes foreshadow we'll meet Hydaelyn there. The date theme has lyrics kind of muffled. Really? I didn't realize that. Holy crap. Oh, my god. Hits harder because she's been there. Exactly, Kate. Exactly. Like, I think that's why it hits harder. Like, I just want to bawl my eyes out. Wow. Oh, God. At least you didn't tell her off at the start of the expansion. Yes, thank you, Shinpai. Thank you. As a goth girl, I get the crying makeup all too well. Kane Payne, hello, hello. Look a little bit, she has friends waiting for her on the other side. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I'm trying to look on the bright side, like, the, you know, the pro to it, I guess, from her perspective, but still, it's hard. Am I gonna keep going tonight? That's the thing, I don't know. I don't know. It depends on if there's more crying like this in store, like, super soon. I did not expect this. I did not expect this. Find Opus preps for this fight. Allegory, hello. I don't know why, but as an empathetic person, nothing hits quite as good as someone enjoying these moments. Oh my gosh. The makeup struggles, DB real, yes. I used to be an artistry representative, know that pain. I dabbed in tissue, she got exactly. Watch the scene. How did you know? What gave it away, Lyrical? Imagine me and Vanilla setting off the champion at the start of air, knowing they're going to have to kill you eventually. Yeah, and oddly, like, wanting them to get to that point where they're able to. Like, oh, God. This is way too intense. There's a good uplifting scene to help here soon, but more strong emotions to come. Oh my god. Another friend of mine just saw the scene for the first time recently also. She was a mess. I'm a mess. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a mess. Alright. We'll see. Let's, okay. Let's at least get through this for now. Oh my god. My god. Please be voice acted. Of course it's not voice acted. And of course they have to play this music. They have to play this music. Really? Should be fine to keep going. Game is not gonna kick you in the emotions just yet. Oh, okay. Just yet. Everyone is invested in her despite never seeing her till Endwalker. Very true, Cade. I'm glad to see you well. I'm not well. Not emotionally, anyway. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. Thank God. I'm like... Oh, God. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Don't ask me that. How do we bring it to Kryl? I just realized, like, Kryl's basically been Hydaelyn's go-to, like, body. Oh, Jesus Christ. What in the world happened? Well, how to break it to you. Pull up a chair. Oh god, the Lopperits. And she created them. I hadn't even... I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Good suffering payoff needs build up, time to marinate, seasoning, and appropriate execution. So, good news, we know where Median is. Bad news, Hydaelyn's, yeah. So, do you want the good news first or the bad news first? She technically created us. Yeah, technically, yeah. By sundering, yeah. How do we bring it to the world? Yeah. Crystal Mom gone. Yeah. You mean to say Hydaelyn is... Yeah. No, there's no time to feel our feelings. There's plenty of time to feel our feelings. You have to feel your feelings. How do you not feel your feelings? No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We'll find Medion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. Yeah, let's just stuff our feelings. That's good. That seems perfectly healthy. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through? Yep. Depression awaits the world is safe, living would be. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I guess. Oh, right, final days are happening. So, yeah, I was about to say, it's not, we've got time to spare. No, I mean, final days are currently happening, so technically, I guess Living Way's right. We don't have time to marinate. Save Rome first, cry later. Yeah. Seems an ongoing theme here. Yeah. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight. To the bitter end. Yep. I know that it pains you to accept this. With that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet, we have only two means to travel the great expanse. The moon and Charlene's arc. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. Or cry while slapping Meteon around at the same time, same difference, right? Oh god. I don't know why, Naka, but when you said that, my brain immediately thought of the scene from the Pokemon movie, Mewtwo Strikes Back or whatever, at the very end, where they're all like fighting each other and slapping each other and crying while they're doing like I don't know why, but that's what came to my head. I haven't seen that scene in forever either, so I don't know how I remembered that. Oh god. To quote from this game, save your tears for the morrow. You'll be sure to have ample cause to shed them, be it for joy or despair. How accurate that is, Sundria. How accurate that is. Holy crap. The end of the trial, and Elpis, was like, no time to feel our feelings, we have to go on. Yeah, I mean, it's true. The Form's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. Well, that's, I guess, a good thing. As it happens, I do not, and I would do all within my power to aid your cause. Okay. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Hydaelyn is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods. God, what a throwback episode, right? Yeah. Apparently, people with autism and ADHD are known to use media to describe their feelings, since they frequently don't have words to describe them otherwise. I never realized that, Nano, but I do. Holy crap. I never really realized that. I always make analogies, like, you know, this scene or this in this show. Wow. Holy crap. That is so crazy. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Oh god. The temptation. I kind of feel like if they're telling me, like, hey, you should take a break, maybe I should heed them and take a break. Oh, this was nice of them. Wait, is it snowing? Is it snowing? Easier to visualize the impact of emotion if you have context for it. True. I'm also a very, like, I guess I am a very empathetic person. I've always been able to, like, put myself in someone else's shoes. And I sometimes forget, like, it's not always easy for people to do that. Because, like, my hubby, for example, he's not easily able to do that sometimes. I'm like, well, think of it put yourself in my shoes. And he's very literal, like, but I'm not in your shoes. Like, I'm not you. Oh my god, I don't even know where I'm going. I didn't even look. I'm like zombie right now. I'm emotionally traumatized. This is very far up north, so it snows here. Alright, officially Charlene is my favorite place. Oh right, I never got to show you guys my... Okay, so Marauder. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. It's so interesting I can do those with, but can I do those with Paladin too? Oh, I can. Interesting. I have the hippo. I don't know who gave that to me, but I do have the hippo. The Shiba dog, someone gave me the last stream, I remember that. Tengu doll, literally Boone just gave me a Tengu doll. Tataru, I have Tataru as well. And I think Mystic Weapon Boone also just gave me. What are these? Form and function, okay. Wholesome Forlocks, that one I have. I haven't had a chance to look at that one, but thank you. And cat eye glasses. Oh god, I have to try that. And I have rectangular glasses. Y'all give me so much stuff. Forlocks go hard. Thank you, thank you. Where's my emote thing? Thank you. Oh god, my nose. Arm's length reprisals that are available to all tanks. Okay. 14 is a part of collective games referred to as emotional damage of a video game catalog. Nice. Big Angie hacks. Yes. I only found out because I heard another stream how the person was describing what the learning they had, I assumed, for compassion perspective for those who are neurodivergent, that they frequently use movies, books, TV, other media to describe our feelings. Yeah. And I think it's because, like, I haven't been diagnosed with autism at all, but I am diagnosed as ADHD since I was a kid. I know, at least from my perspective, not saying all ADHDers feel this way, but I feel emotions like very intensely. I feel like maybe too excessively. But like I feel like I feel it harder than say most neurotypicals. So it's like it hurts sometimes. Like I feel like more than it should. If you want to see my glam, look at Discord glamour thing. Okay. I don't have my Discord open. Discord. Glamour, glamour, glamour. All about glamours. There it is. Whoa! Whoa. Well. Well. The color makes it, Bjorn. Holy crap. And that G pose, holy crap, I swear, I need to like set aside a day to just like figure out how to actually use G pose. Boone, what the heck was that? Looked like you were getting ready to run track. Did your Skype pirate captain look? Wow, love it. No! Literally found my face 2 days ago, now my right side looks like someone's sucking me good at the moment, like I have to get on the bus, especially now. Oh god. Haven't been tested, but my family and I are 90% sure I've got a touch of the autism. I mean, it's possible. There's a lot of overlap they found out between autism and ADHD. From studies that I've read, so it's quite possible. Needs a tissue? Maybe. It's like figuring out when I even have time to freaking do that. Could teach the ways of G-posing. Like, it's figuring out how to actually use like G-pose in general. There are other representations of neurodivergence too. Oh, for sure. Made the mullet and sideburns work. It definitely looked good. Whoa, that is a cool looking book. What is that black? I don't even know what to call that. Byakko book? Interesting. So that overlap comes from being neurodivergent? Yeah. Traumatic brain injury? Yep. Dyslexia. Dyspraxia? I've not heard of that, actually. Oh, I just noticed you're... Well, aren't you cold? Developmental coordination disorder is a neurodevelopmental disorder that affects motor skills and coordination. Oh, lacks ability to plan, organize, execute movements, which can lead to challenges with daily activities, learning, and social interactions. Yeah, I've only done a lot of like research on ADHD because wanting to know more about my own ADHD and how it affects me as an adult, because ADHD affects adults way differently than it does when you're a child.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Naka. Thank you. We've been getting a little off topic. I did hear it, yes. Also, eye movement? Oh, I didn't know that. Van, hello. Wolf, hello. How are you guys? Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going now. Vadasi and Annex, that's where I'm going. I'm okay. I just gotta keep telling myself, I'm okay. I don't have ADHD, it's just that, oh, squirrel. Pretty much. Usually for me, it's not so much a squirrel. Usually for me, it's like, oh yeah, about my ADHD, hey, look at that butterfly. Or, oh, look at that bird that just flew by. Don't judge my healer glam. Alrighty, let's do this. Okay. Aha! I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Level 1 autistic, previously known as Asperger's. Previously known, do they not refer to it as Asperger's anymore? Because I know that they don't refer to like ADD and ADHD as two separate things. It's just like you're ADHD, but you're either like, what is it, ADHD like combined or ADHD uncombined. So I know that I'm familiar with, but also struggle with ADHD as well. Yeah. So Asperger's is not considered separate? Okay. I think they've just refined the spectrum. That makes sense. I feel like they did that with ADHD too. Like I think as they've learned more, they've kind of like, I don't know. It's weird for me to not think of it as like ADD versus ADHD, but I think part of it is that Mr. Asperger's was a bit of a dick, to put it mildly. ADHD is a terrible name. That's like calling diabetes fainting sickness, or it's kind of a misnomer if you think about it. Like attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. It's like we don't have a deficit of attention. Like technically, we don't have a deficit of attention. It's kind of a misnomer. That's the outside perspective. True. You don't have the hyperactive part? Yeah. Like, the hyperactive part as an adult is at least from my personal experience, is a pain in the ass, because my brain does not want to shut off, especially at night. I definitely have a short attention span, unless it's something that you like. Or gets your attention, then you cannot, like, cannot be deterred. Alrighty, let's, let me get through this. Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Oh boy. Main issues are communication breakdown, yeah. Imbalanced emotions, yep. Emotional, impulsivity, I think is what they kind of usually tend to refer to it as. Sometimes I won't care about stuff, other times be overly... yep, same! I get that way too. I'm assuming when I retire,
To me,
it's going to be...
warriors of light!
I'm assuming it's going to be a cutscene. So, let's get all our conversations out now before I do this, because usually if they ask me to retire to my chamber, that means cutscene's coming. Middle ground, hard to find. Yeah. Well, it's, yeah, two extremes, one or the other. People want to put the world into boxes. World does not want to be put into boxes. Yeah. Okay, this character's my pride and joy. Hey, I like it. Executive function, deficit
Bigger's
disorder.
better.
Yes. Yes, Nano. Bigger's better. Hope you get to have more equipment pieces to explore glamming in a deeper manner. Oh, I hope so too, actually, at some point. Right now, I've kind of been doing more of, like, themed outfits, mostly for expansion, so... Alright. Mods, feel free to emote jail if necessary, but let's continue. Let's go. I'm nervous. Hey, that's actually usually how I end up sleeping too. In real life, I do tend to sleep kind of almost in that fetal position. Oh God.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead.
Is that Hydaelyn?
You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
I feel like that sounds like Hydaelyn.
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
The heck was that? Interesting. Oh my gosh. Eternal, hello, hello. Let's go. All right. So, just out of curiosity, is there a better place to stop? Or is here a good place to stop? I just out of curiosity. Keep going? Okay. Mystery wrapped in enigma disguised as a riddle. Keep going for a bit? Okay. Alright. I wanted to just kind of play that out. Lucha! Lucha, hello, hello. No brakes on this train for now. Oh gosh. 10 at stopping point, but also very much long haul.
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh god, best place to stop is post Endwalker. Of course it is. Should at least get to next area. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna want to stop once I get to the next area. I'm scared. Cryo has urgent news. At least that, okay. Been lurking, okay. Well, I appreciate the lurk, thank you. Say the next best spot is just before the next area? Okay. Alright, when we get to the good stopping points that you guys think would be a good stopping point, if you think it's before the next area, Sendria, just let me know in chat, because I don't want to, like, I don't want a cliffhanger, because it would bother me. Here is fine. Get to next area. Okay, so a lot of people are saying get to next area. You want to stop before you get to next zone? Okay. Van, did you miss a shot? You did! You did! Yes, I saw, I had to say goodbye to Hydaelyn / Vana. It hurts! Before I go on the ship? Okay. It is most definitely not a good idea to get to the next zone first. Okay. Alright, so that's the plan then. Before we get onto the ship, if you go into the next area, it would only be worse. Yeah. So you do this quest, it's fine. Okay. Alright, we'll at least do this quest. Crow has urgent news. Okay. Alinea, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortunaut's arrived not long ago with a message. The Lawbirds have determined Medion's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Okay. Do it until I get on the damn ship. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Rostra. Okay. Oh, so it's in. Okay. Whee. Okay. Good night, Boone. FC is planning on doing more critical engagement fates. Nice. I don't know what critical engagement fates are, but fates sound fun, so good night. The game will make it very clear. Okay. Let's go. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrids have deduced the whereabouts of Meteion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Yes. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Okay. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. Good night, good night. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyper hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Oh, well, that's convenient. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporrid's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon, and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Rav, hello, hello! Have you baked any goods today? Perhaps a cake? I have not. I have not. Are the Loporrids too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. I don't know how long you've been here, Brad, if you've been lurking or not, but yeah, you missed the trial with Hydaelyn. We said goodbye. So, yeah, it hurt. So Thule means the furthest place on the map, so Ultima Thule means really fucking far away place. I gathered as much. It sounds like it's literally, if it was like the entirety of the universe, like literally where the Big Bang originated. Like, well, technically they say the Big Bang expanded outwards in all directions, so literally the edge of the universe. She's fine. Don't worry about her. Worry about our stomachs. Aww. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultimate Thule is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? True. There's scratches to kick. But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Theris until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions. So I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? No pressure. Like, literally, everyone just turns and looks at me. Couldn't stop us if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we've come this far. My outfit's so out of place? I don't think so. I like my outfit. I think it's fitting. You couldn't stop us if you tried. Why not? Balthier, hello! Imagine if we could ever Fantasia into a Loperate. Would anyone do it? I would. I'd give it a go. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. Get you some new clothes? Why? I like my outfit. The Loperates will coordinate with the Ospar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? Okie dokie. Okay, so back the way we came, out the front. Thaddeus, hello! How goes the story? It has been emotional, to say the least. It has been absolutely emotional. Yeah. Did the Hydaelyn, trial, so that was, that was, yeah, that was hard. Also, I'm the man formerly known as, sure, okay. You changed your name. That's gonna take me some getting used to. How are you? How are you? Fault Mummery? I did. I was not happy to say bye. Shio Cat, yes. Sounds like hopping to the end, not walking to the end, not as advertised. That's false advertisement. On the words of Seven's Sid Hydaelyn, there ain't no getting off of this train we're on. I feel like I've heard that phrase before, but not from Seven, because I definitely have, I don't think I've met Sid in 7 yet, for what I have played of 7. Good, just got home from work. Nice, nice. Hope work was good. Was 7 from Barrett? Oh, okay. Go find a mailbox? I don't know where there's a mailbox. Where's the mail? There it is. So, Scottish Harbor. I don't have any mail yet though, so. Oh, it was originally from Barrett. Okay. Did he say that at the, like, in the train when they were leaving, like at the very beginning? Or no? Because, like, right after that, that was about as far as I got. In 7. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite. Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Says it a lot in 7? Ah, okay. On the train a couple of times? Okay. Trains, Ozzy Osbourne's. All aboard! Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteion as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and to Taru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. Okay. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Tataru! The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Aw, Tataru. Need to hit a button in the mailbox to make it show up, apparently? Okay. The edge of creation. I see. Oh, Tataru. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Yes, ma'am. Actually, Alinea, could I borrow you for a moment? Oh God. Is she gonna give me a new outfit, I guess? Like she did before? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldassian Annex, alright? Sarah's age is probably incorrect. Or she's having a body that seems 21 years old to hide the 16,000-year-old Eldritch abomination that's working towards devouring the entire multiverse even as we speak. Okay. Pokemon Go Fest this weekend? Really? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Okay. 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 Well, let me go see what I've got from Rav, apparently. Okay, so I gotta go here. Oh, kitty moving. Oh, see, look at that. Mail. See, it just took a minute to show up. New letter just arrived. Okay. What? Imped Imps. Okay, I gotta put that in. I hate that it does that. Alright, I gotta... Okay, hang on. Oh, right. So let's see. Okay, so let me move these. I gotta make a glamour for this at some point. Guys, this is so funny. Oh my god. Thank you. Going to space needs spacesuit. I do have spacesuit. I do have spacesuit. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Ta-da! I do have spacesuit. Way more fitting. But I'm not in space yet, so when I get to space, we'll do that. Oh, I miss wearing this. This was like so perfect in Elpis. Okay, back to what I was wearing before. It just doesn't scream. I don't know. What, you've never seen a space nightgown? I mean, I could just wear that. Skill. It is at 100%. Okay. Now what was I wearing before? Oh yeah, my... Yeah, I go through all my lists. For now, we'll leave this as is. Until I'm able to make a new glamour, which I need to go to an inn to do that. But I will do that. Thank you for the imp suit. I appreciate it. Where am I going? This way. Oh. Okay. Imp or nothing? Rav! I gotta make a new glamour for it! I gotta clear out... You have reason to help us out again later for other content? Okay, good. I hope so. Welcome, Alinea, to Taru's boutique. Okay. 4 billion cycles every time you open your map. Yeah, seriously. I've always done my best to provide the science with fashionable attire. But in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Oh. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. Oh, my nose is still running. Oh, gosh. But then, inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. I'm ignoring the big freaking squirrel over there. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Hydaelyn. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Perish the thought. Saruda, how are things coming along? The literal squirrel. Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. I'm trying to focus on the task at hand, and you are not helping. Which is why I brought you here to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Hello, yes, I see you. The The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. Okay, well I don't have any pending registration, so... Alright. Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Varshan! I'm surprised he's still here. I imagine Nadana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Hydaelyn while I oversee matters in Raz-Datan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. That squirrel looks familiar, does it? Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Raz-Datan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It is an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thapnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Sataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Ah. Ah, indeed. It was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. Okay. Interesting. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. Oh, would that Hydaelyn were alive to see it. Yeah. She'd like to visit Raz-Datan again when this is all over. Yeah. I worry your faith in me may be misplaced. Yeah. Don't have so much faith in me, please. Would that Hydaelyn were alive to see it. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Raz-Datan is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Okay. Oh god, not him, please. You don't see me. Damn it. Hi. Yep. Thanks for that. Alinea, old girl. My, whatever are you doing here? Hydaelyn, old boy, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Yay. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortom, insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Hydaelyn. Thus do I toil. Great, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. It's just our dumb friend. We all have one or a few of those. Kick him in the crotch. I'm with you, Rav. I'm with you. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, and without Honori here, there is no one to prepare my meals. You're always with me in spirit, friend. And crotch kicking. Oh gosh. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Hydaelyn delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Have you tried Archon Loaf? A hearty meal is what you're after. I suggest The Last Stand. Oh god, I could be a bitch, or I could be like, if a hearty meal is what you want. Oh. Subject him to the loaf. Okay. Have you? He must learn. I mean, he keeps calling me old girl. I can't. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it does. Have you tried Archon Loaf? You can find it in all the shops. Archon Loaf? It sounds sophisticated. Like me. Yes. Very sophisticated. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sort of. Never call a girl old. True. Don't worry, with my guildies, we call him a fetus baby because he called us oldies. Night Ray, hello, how are you? 2 kids for calling you old. Exactly. Thank you. Lad needs to learn his place. True. I thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory if only for a while longer. Ta-ta, old girl. Okay, I don't feel bad anymore. Enjoy your Archon Loaf. Oh gosh. Well, is that Alinea and Tataru I spy? Steel toe high heels? It's just he is a teenager while the warrior lies canonically in her mid-20s. That does not make me old. Even in my mid-20s. Like, I'm sorry, since when is mid-20s old? Seriously. Oh, God. Of course. Hi. Hancock? What are you still doing here? Mid-20s for a woman who's end of life? Rav? Yeah, okay. Yeah, get out. RPG in these games being in your 30s is considered middle age. Okay, yeah. 20s, even mid-20s then is still not old. Like, come on. Oh. It does to teenagers? I don't know, maybe I was a weird teenager. I don't know, maybe because my biological grandmother raised me, like, to me, old was like, you know, grandmother age. And by grandmother age, I do mean like 60 and older, 50, 60s. Yeah. To me, that was old. So, anywho. You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. True. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not. I will return straight away to Kugane once I have finished. I was 42 when I was born. Well, I feel like 20s go by too fast. They really do, Sundria. They really do. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me. The industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Woohoo! Appreciate the new cat cam, by the way. Yay! It's definitely like a kind of like a feeler, because I haven't looked, but I kind of asked in the pets channel of our Discord, like, if anyone was interested in that. I think I only got like one response, but I figured, okay, well, I'll give it a go. Let's see if people like it or not like it, but I'm glad you like it. Yay! I know he's kind of boring right now. He's just sleeping though, but he had a busy day. I got him a cat harness too, so he's had a busy day. Pet cams are pretty popular from my experience. Okay. I mean, I know Sarah Jane has one. It's the only one I can think of. That's the only other streamer I can think of off the top of my head that I've seen one on, but then again, it's been like a week since I've even been on my computer, so. Fair enough, Tataru. Fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bukairo Inn. Thank you. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Oh, would they now? Will there be lemon cakes? Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. You had to mention him. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Hancock, and he's not the Will Smith version. Wow, that's a throwback, Voltaire. God, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Now I want to watch that movie again. Holy crap, if I remember correctly, it was pretty funny. Alright, who's next? Anyone? Ah, Alinea. Decided to spend your time in the markets, did you? Big Wedge! God, Wedge is so freaking adorable. Especially with Tataru. Lolorito doing his best to stay in your good graces. You notice one wrong step, he gets turned into potato wedges. True. Tataru! Big Wedge! I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Sharlayan and Razatan has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loporrits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Sharlayan. Alpha! Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. I mean, Lolorito saw firsthand what happened to Teleji. Yeah. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Sharlayan. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. Yes, he does. 'Cause he's just so dang cute. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. So adorable. There is that too. He was there in the cutscene when they all showed up. I know. So I think I pointed it out too. If I remember correctly, I pointed it out. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Alinea. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing. For a brighter future. That we do, my friend, that we do. And one filled with even more adventure. I mean, yeah. One filled with even more adventure, why not? Yeah. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And, on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Right, just asking, anyone up for a fast Titania Extreme needed for Wondrous Tales? I would do it, after MSQ, when I reach that good stopping point, but if you don't want to wait, by all means. Wedge, for the love of Hydaelyn, just has to try. Exactly, Voltaire. Just like, honestly, I am that person. Like, I pick up on those subtle cues. So if I was Tataru, I would have known that. I would have been like, you know, Tataru, you want to go out, or not Tataru, Wedge, you want to go out and have a date? I'm very forward like that though. So. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsardar. I cannot say that name. From Palika's stand. Which is about as subtle as a hand grenade. So true. She does look kind of familiar. Have we met before? She looks kind of familiar. Ah, yes. Okay. Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice field, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battles to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands, right? From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. Even though I didn't know it was Graha at the time, yes. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Oh, I just want to give Tataru a hug. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. But I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. Don't hug the LVL. I know. I'll pet then hug. I have to. Everyone likes a hug when they're feeling emotional. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Tataru deserves all the hugs. She was the first one to make me cry in this game. Aww. You may now obtain job-specific gear. Ooh. Can be equipped level 89, however, all items must be subject to item level sync. Okay, upon reaching 90. Ah! Furthermore, sweet. Okay, so job gear tank. I gotta look at this. Lightbringer. then where's the shield? Oh, there it is. Hero shield. Huh. It's not as cool, but okay. Oh. Well, let's move myself down a bit. Okay. Try on. Alright, let's do... Oh, it's a skirt this time. Ooh, it's a skirt this time. Wait, so can I just buy it anyway? Like... It's... Oh! Okay. Hell yes. Thank you. I haven't leveled that one up yet, so I don't have Gunbreaker. Ooh, Warrior. Oh, it goes away if you've already claimed it? Sweet! Chaos Bringer? What? Why doesn't it light up? It should totally light up. That should totally light up. Sweet! So usually it's a skirt. That's so cool. How are the role quests going? I haven't even touched role quests, Balthier. Like, I seriously haven't even touched role quests. You can always get it from here, even if you toss it. Nice! Job years usually don't light up. That's a privilege of endgame content like Relic, Savage, Extreme, Ultimates, and Crossbows too. Okay. So... I'm curious on... Ooh. Oh, that's lame. That one's super lame. I'm sorry. Like, that is probably the lamest Picto. I mean, come on. Really? Really? That one's lame. What's this one look like? I haven't leveled much. But Picto's like the only one I have like leveled up. That's not terrible. Am I allowed to come back yet? Oh, Rav! Yes, you're allowed to come back. Starter Picto. It probably is. Like, my god, I see Abraxas, and it just makes me think of the show Charmed. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. The Tome Gear vendor is in Hydaelyn by the Aetheric Crystal after Endwalker completion. Okay. So I just gotta get through the completion. Okay. Alrighty. Well. Good, because I'm like, I'll definitely be able to use it, I think. Let's see. Battle. Yep, I'm at 2,000. I need to use them for something. Red Mage has your go-to for glams, Ignis? Since Picto's a Dawntrail job, it's if gear is not great until 100. Makes sense. They confirm this is how all future artifact gear will be. Unlocked during MSQ at level XX9 with them being made dieable by your role quest. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I love that. Best Red Mage glam there is before you get Dawntrail gear. I gotta get my thingy up. There it is. Yay! Alrighty. Twirl emote? What twirl emote? Who? Wait, what's this? Fashion forward? Misgivings. Parasols! Thank you! The message when fashion. What? What? Wait. More? Boulevard Dribble? Okay, it's official. They, like, seriously need to open up glams, like the glam, tabs or whatever. What do you call the glamour plates? Like, they need to add more glamour plates, I swear. 'Cause I don't have enough. I don't have enough slots. More? What? Thank you. Never-ending quest, more glamour plates. Seriously, I have never, like, when I played WoW, I never got into what do you call it? Transmog, i.e. glamour for in WoW. I never got into it. But like here, oh my god, I love it. The true end game really is, I swear. Alright, black and bright. Yay! Thank you, thank you! Thank you! Wait, no, I gotta do the official, here you go. Take my flowers. I wish you could accept them, like, instead of just, like, offering them. I wish, like, you could accept them, or people could accept them when they're offered. Minotaur, hello, hello. The new relock zone is dropping this stuff like hotcakes. Really? Okay, so let me look up emotes. Definitely gonna have to add it to my stream deck. So let's see. Where's this twirl? I gotta see where it is. Twirl. Curious to see what it looks like. Surprise. There it is. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. It's cute. It's cute. I gotta add that one there. I forgot I have blow bubbles. Did I have that on here? Oh, I do have that on there. Okay. There we go. What was the other one? I don't know that. I learned the, what was it called? Examine self. What was it called? We'll be twirling my Hrothgar tail over here. I mean, it's super cute. It reminds me of my daughter. My daughter, whenever she wears a dress, she like twirls all the time. It's so adorable. Wait. First step of the Dawntrail Paladin weapon. I like the purple. I like the purple. Purple's pretty. Okay. Let me talk to Tataru. Naka! Hi. I got blow bubbles. I can blow bubbles. Yay! Okay. Friends gathered. Though delighted by your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. Bubbles. The shiny purple's nice. Can't wait to see its glow effect. Me too. Not adorable when I twirl in a dress. I get arrested. You shouldn't. What's wrong with the dress, huh? Buy for myself if it wasn't for the small price of a house. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. Fashion police said no. Well, fashion police don't know fashion. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessian Annex, though I doubt they stayed there for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Cryo first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Okay. At least still yet to see the lovely Tron-like glowy Endwalker relic weapons. Tron-like? You had me at Tron-like. Makes you feel pretty and it don't matter? Exactly! And now you just made me think of, I feel pretty, oh so pretty, I feel pretty and pretty. I don't remember, I think it's and gay, which I think they interpret gay back then as happy or whatever. I think that's the right word, but I haven't heard that song forever, so I could be wrong. But I do know they go on, and I pity any girl who, or is it any girl or any boy who doesn't look like me? Something like that. See, ADHD brain making random freaking connections to like crap I haven't thought of in I don't know how long. And I pity any girl who isn't me. Okay. And witty and gay. Yep. The third stage of Endwalker relics, the red glow. Ooh, they glow red. Ooh. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? Yep. My grandma would sing that to me every time I told her I looked pretty as a kid. That's funny. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Yashola, Thankreda, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. Of course they did. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Livier estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Yashola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle, a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Okay. Follow, Strife. Cloud Strife. Should I call you Cloud? Dark, Strife? Dark Cloud Strife? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, where am I going? Last stand, so Scholar's Harbor. Scholar's Harbor. I feel like I was just here. Because I was. I see you, Lily. I see you. I don't have the drink tea emote. Wait, you can eat? Do I have, is there like an eat? No, I don't have it. You can eat? Oh, like you gotta actually like, wait, I'm confused. No. Nope, I got nothing. Man. I know the Eat Pizza one is one from like the online store, right? It's an emote you can get. Man, I don't have any cool ones like that. Yeah, I'm crying. Also, I just gotta say, like, I'd be making such a mess with this table and how far the chairs are. I got nothing cool like that. I'm gonna take, I guess I'm gonna take a selfie. There we go. Let me take a selfie. Every time I hear that word. That's cool. That is cool looking. That is so pretty. Shiny. Is the finish Endwalker relic? That's the Endwalker one? What? Hell yeah. Much prefer stage 3 still? How many stages are there? Alright. I don't know how long this is gonna take me, but let's see. Slash sit. There we go. No, okay. Why am I facing that way automatically? That seems dumb. Four? Okay. Stage costs 1,500 poetics. I mean, personally, I feel like if I run out of, like, gear to get with my poetics, I feel like that's a good way to use my poetics. Try as she might, Tataru had no chance of standing between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, we saved some for you. Hast thou perchance had opportunity to partake of the rainbow pudding? Owing to its striking flavor and somewhat garish appearance, 'tis quite popular. Indeed, so popular that the last stand stock hath been entirely exhausted. I should hope, at the very least, Puddingway did sup upon this most delectable of desserts. Gosh. Yeah, Poe's pretty easy to come by. Oh, poetics, yeah. Alinea, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink. Okie dokie.
Your business with Tataru is finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, Every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Yeah.
Ultima Thule.
Oh god. They
where
had
the
to have a
bringer
burger
of the
here.
end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
That burger looks really good.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
You've nothing left to prove, not to Reen nor Minfilia. Oh my gosh. We'll get through this together. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. Yeah. Just know to get your Endwalker relic, you have to be caught up with the dreaded Hody questline through Endwalker. Oh, Minotaur, I mean, I plan to do, like, once we get through Endwalker, like, Hildebrand is definitely going to be one I'm going to be doing. Like, I definitely plan to do, like, all the Hildebrand quests and all that kind of stuff before moving into Dawntrail. So, and of course, we got the post-Endwalker, like, post-base Endwalker patch quests or whatever to do, so I know I got some time. I'm enjoying this. Remember when Ali wanted to get to the next and finest in Endwalker? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I am taking my time right now. You've nothing left to prove, not to Reen nor Minfilia. So true.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all,
Same, makes me
there is
hungry.
no shortage
It's
of
making me
hands to bear
hungry
the torch
too.
in our stead.
I swear.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishdona? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally.
Naturally.
To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Her and Graha
Tis the
need
least
to
I
work
must do
together
if I am to
then.
keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Oh.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Yeah.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Oh, good. I don't have to answer. Good. Yeah, Dawntrail.
To victory. To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Enjoy this wholesome moment. Yeah, I definitely am. But I'm not gonna lie, it is making me hungry. I'm very tempted to, like, go get, like, Jack in the Box or something after stream now. Is that burger? Good God, that burger is... I've never seen a burger that looks so good in a game. Like, holy crap. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Oriange. Delicious Hammers home with the Scions really are a found family. For sure. For sure. The reason they did a graphics update for the food. I mean, it's a good reason. Had Jack in the Box for the first time while visiting your cousin in Utah. Oh boy, it was a good burger. Oh my god, what burger did you get, Gremlin? Please tell me you got the ultimate cheeseburger, because that, oh, mwah, that is like absolute perfection. It's a big burger, but it is a delicious. 2 kinds of cheeses, yes please. Don't remember, to be honest. All I remember is this was good. I mean, to be fair, I think it's called the Jack Burger or something like that, is still really good as well, but my go-to is always the ultimate cheeseburger. I don't know why, it's just, oh, it's so good. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Okay, that scene made me thoroughly hungry. Alright, bye guys, end of stream. Gonna go get food. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm kidding about the end of stream, not kidding about it making me hungry. It really did. The Levior estate. Can't forgive Jack in the Box for getting rid of the bacon cheddar potato wedges. I would have definitely taken the cheddar potato wedges. I'm not a huge fan of bacon in my cheese, but I would definitely do the cheddar potato wedges. I didn't know that that was a thing. When was that a thing? What is this Dinian wearing? What is this? What is this getup? What is this getup? Yeah, Estinian's like staring at me. He's like, nope, not gonna look at Alphino. Not gonna look at Alphino. Just gonna look at Allie. Something utterly alien to him, very close, right? Should talk to Urianger once more. It can be amusing. Really? It's comfy PJs with a belt. Alright, let me go talk to Urianger. Apparently I need to talk to Urianger again. Which gives me another reason to look at this food and hate myself, because it's literally making my mouth water. I say, Alinea, whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? Oh, so Urianger's drunk, essentially. I see falsely, but Yashola and Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. Oh god. Okay, that was definitely worth it. That was definitely worth it. Alpha Omega! Can I talk to them? Woo! Alpha seems distracted by something off in the distant heavens. You cannot help but wonder what he senses out in the sea of stars. Interesting. Look at him looking up. That's so cool. Blip bloop. Miniature model of Omega appears to be staring up into the sky, searching for something. Interesting. Uncle Uri can't hold his liquor. A lightweight for sure. Granted, at this point in my life, like, considering the last time I drank was like, I don't know, probably maybe on my honeymoon, I think. I'd probably be a lightweight at this point too, not gonna lie. Alrighty, let's continue. What? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. Yeah, it kind of is.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the LVL household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face. I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
It's true.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
Aww.
That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
It's so interesting that Alphino's VA, like, really seems to have no context for, like...
I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
All of
After
this. Like,
tomorrow is never
completely
promised.
shocked. It's kind of mind-blowing to me.
It's fine.
Not like I had better things to do.
Sorry, so you were
Besides,
busy having lunch, right?
Seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
True. So true.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait. Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Aww. Supposed to have to thank you both as well. You were never one to forsake a friend, Alpha not true. You were never one to forsake a friend. I mean, gosh. Why does all this feel like, I don't know. It feels like a culmination, but at the same time, it also is like a weird way, like you're kind of saying goodbye. Also, like, what? Are they not gonna be coming with me to the Ultimate Duel or whatever? Somehow? I suppose I ought to thank you both as well. For a while, this was meant to be the final chapter of the story. Really? Interesting.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
I've gotten so used to seeing Mia as an Aura now, like I almost forgot, like, God, when I started 14, I started as a Makote. And then of course I had that short stint as a Poto. And now I'm an Aura, and it's like, I almost forgot that I started this journey, this entire journey, as a Makote. It's like, God, it's so weird. So weird. Okay, where am I going to now? The Studium. Okay, of course. Who knows who might live through this? Don't tell me that, nobody. Don't tell me that. Then Dub Team decided the journey is far from over. Good. Damn straight the journey's far from over. Listen, Alfie's grown up so much. My turn to dab with the tissues. Here, need one? Need a tissue? Are they falling asleep? Oh, nope, they've already fell asleep. How are they not, like, waking themselves up? That's impressive. Snore. Yep, they're asleep. Okay. So eepy. Trace me with Alize, but she's fast asleep. Okay, hello, how are you? He smiles in his sleep, it's so cute. He's so cute. Stinian does wear that outfit in a pro cutscene if you answer the door and Sim. Oh! Yeah, I still gotta go back and do that. And like view them all at some point. So excited for me. Because of where I am in the cutscene or the story.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Crow has
Just
such
as
a
well.
sweet voice.
They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I am a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
The MSQ.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Oh, this feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Yep. She really cares about
Not
you.
that there's any shame in it.
She really
but
does.
you were sleeping like babies.
She's so...
Oh, how embarrassing.
She's kind of got that, like, mom vibe. And that's coming from experience.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle. Oh.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a
Telling
few books to
everyone.
return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Came to check on you, of course. It's a secret. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet, nothing in particular. It's a secret. A little peace and quiet. I mean, yeah. Nothing in particular. I don't know. This is a tricky one. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Because it kind of was. Valdesian Annex. How are you, Kay, by the way? I meant to say that. Alrighty. Welcome back, Alinea. Return to catch a few final wings before embarking on your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. Pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Good, how am I? I'm recovering emotionally. Having to have said goodbye to Hydaelyn / Vana was a lot more emotional than I expected. That was like, it hurt. It really hurt. Like, talking about it now, I'm gonna tear up again. But yeah, it was, yeah. I did not expect it. Not at all. Okay, so I'm assuming cutscene. Probably lengthy cutscene, not lengthy cutscene. I'm just wondering if we should run an ad break before the cutscene or if it's gonna be a shorter cutscene. Because looks like we have an ad in about 7 minutes. So if it's longer than that, roughly, then obviously I should probably run an ad break, but actually don't remember. No worries, no worries. Let's see. Okay. I was able to snooze it, so we've gotten extended 5. Hopefully that'll be enough. Because I'm assuming this will be a cutscene, so... The big one? Oh god, there's a big one coming up? Great. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Okay. Oh, Xenos. Hello. Does he have... Okay.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Interesting you came back here. Jess!
In that
Hello!
transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
Look different because of the reaperability? Okay. I was like, wait, did he have horns?
And what was it that you sought in me?
Just his enshrouded form? Okay. Gotcha. He did. He did. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Oh god. That wide angle shot just reminded me of the what was it, lizard, I guess? With Graha. Oh my god.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Still weird to think that Graha is an old soul in a young man's body now, right? He's still Graha, though.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Dimension, hello, how are you?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph.
Oh, okay.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom.
Simply.
Or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Feel bad for Cryo here. I mean, Cryo and
Let us be off
Taru.
then.
Cause like, see?
Wait!
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Okay.
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Aww. You can count on it. You two turn. No, you can count on it. Also, hi, I'm here because Night Rain's having server maintenance. Ah, is sitting off in the back. I mean, what else is new? So much love for them. Seriously. Imagine if I slept for centuries, wake up apocalypse, find your idol dead, travel another world with 100% your plan to save your friend, you get slowly during Christmas on top of the... Yeah, like... Yeah. This is all new for you, right? This isn't alt. Nope. This is, all new. This is just... I want to keep going, but I feel like here might be the place to stop, right? I got to fight, and subsequently then say my final farewell, or as I could appropriately say sayonara to Hydaelyn, because that is your final farewell. So, that, yeah. That was hard. That was hard. Best to stop here? Okay. This would be a good place if you want to turn for the night. Yeah. Definitely. Liquid. Or night. Liquid night. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. It really is full speed ahead from here? Okay. Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. My feels. Oh my god. Like, my heart felt like it broke, I think, harder. Having to say goodbye to
You and I will speak later.
Having to say goodbye to Hydaelyn, it probably hurt as much as, if not more, than when we had to say bye to Harshafant, because like Harshafant and Hydaelyn are probably the ones that have hurt me the most, like have really gotten me the most. Calling her real name is the only option there. Even Vanat, like I called her Vanat like the entire time. Like, I'm gonna cry again if I keep going on about that. And my mouth is still watering from seeing the burger and seeing the pizza and all that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been emotional. And I got to main tank that fight too, so that was fun. Let's focus on hunger, happier things. Yes. Let's go fill my belly, right? Big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Speaking of, I almost forgot. Before the end of stream, let's see if we have any reaction suggestions. When you forget to remove your buff and try and challenge. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. Well, we've got one from Shio. Let me pull it up real quick. Hang on. Okay, I don't... What? Okay. Let me make this full screen. And then, let's see. Window, capture, properties. Here we go. Okay, so since we're starting to wind down, I always try and kind of thank you for the I think it's a YouTube sub. Because I just realized it's not showing up here. Okay. Yes, that was definitely a YouTube sub. So thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate that. But like I was saying, I usually try and, if you are new to the channel, I usually try and wind things down at the end of the night with 1 or 2 React videos that have been suggested in the Discord. So here is one suggested by Shio. When you remove your buff from Hydaelyn and try to challenge Vina. So yeah, and it looks like, ooh, a black mage. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. You can delete buffs with right click. Okay. Have you ever seen videos from a channel called Zane Conpu? No. Sometimes you like short movies that are really good and very good camera work. I have not. I've never even heard of that. A test of your reflexes. Okay. Alright, let's see. This is only like 24 seconds, so... Breaking limits only is true word, okay.
Let neither side hold back.
Oh. Okay, that was good. That was pretty good. Alright, let me see. Then we've got... Okay. Wait. Okay. I don't know how long this is, but it's Benny G. Wake Up Emmett. Okay. Alright, let me... I hate how it does that. Makes it... loads it really fast. Okay. So, this one's only 10 seconds? Jesus. Okay. I love Emmett. Oh my gosh. Emmett, Hythlodaeus, and Graha, and... Oh my gosh. Right for the throat. Oh no, this? Oh, the other one, instant death. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Alright, so let's do this one. Wake Up Emmett. Okay.
Wake me up.
Oh, okay. Well. Okay, that happened. I also find it funny. It's recommending to myself. Oh, that's funny. Like I said, for the... Yeah, clearly. Okay. Well then, alright, so, so we watched 2 of those. Let's go ahead, see who we can raid out to. Unless anyone has a suggestion. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We've let's see. Trying to see who all's on. I'm curious if there are any other sprouts on. That's always fun. Ooh. Okay. Why is look at those? Come on. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. So if you guys want to copy paste that when we raid out, by all means, feel free. Sandra is on. It looks like she looks like she's doing some MGP farming, but then Shadowbringers. So, I think that is always good to help out with. Was just looking at Sandra Naka. Look at that, great minds think alike. So, let's see. I gotta copy this right. Alrighty, cool. So we are gonna go and raid Sandra, and then, yeah. So if you guys would like to, stay, that's fine. If you guys have things that you need to do or whatnot, by all means. But either way, thank you guys so much for being here. I love you all. And I don't know if we're going to be on tomorrow or not. I may just stick around and stick back to our regular schedule, which is going to be Tuesday, around 9ish Mountain Time. But if I am gonna if I am going to stream tomorrow, follow my Discord and you'll get notified. Otherwise, expect Tuesday for sure. And with all that being said, welcome to all my new followers on both YouTube and Twitch. And I will see you guys next time. So I love you all. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Mwah. Bye-bye.